Okay. Hey everyone, how you guys doing? Hope everyone's having a great weekend today. Okay. Hey everyone. Hey Jimmy. Hey Robert, David, Lexi, GamerFox, Aki. I'll come back to them, Aki, but I just want to finish Yakuza 100% because we're so close to it being done. Just one more part. Oh, did you like my Half-Life videos? What's good, man? Have a happy and blessed Sunday. Thank you, Nero Gaming. Thank you for the super chat. Thanks, dude. Oh, you're in Times Square right now, Aki. Oh, the billboards, very big area. Just, I will tell you one bad thing about Times Square, is if you're in Times Square, though, stay away from the costumed people, the people in costumes, because they will try to scam you. There's a lot of people, there are very common scams in Times Square. The people in the costumes will harass people. How true do you think Red Dead Redemption 2 is for PS5? It's a possibility, but if they try to charge, like, full price for that, it's gonna make a lot of people really angry. In Half-Life, those human enemies are USMC Special Forces Marines? Marine Special Forces. Okay. Thank you, General's Alert. I was confused when I first saw them, because I thought they were friendly, because it was like the first, every human that I seen in the game was friendly up until that. Probably not FIFA, but I could play, Need for Speed, Leslie. Hazardous environmental containment units. Hazardous environmental combat units, huh? No, I would be into racing games if it's like a crime element to it, like street racing and stuff like that. I could definitely play it. Yeah. Hi, Pro. I've been a sub for about 5 years, and I always enjoy your videos. When will you be replaying Red Dead Redemption 2 story? I can't wait to watch the replay on the channel. Thank you, Thomas, for the super chat. I might wait a little bit and see if they're gonna release the thing for PS5. If they don't release it by December, then I'll probably do it in January. I'll probably do a playthrough of Red Dead Redemption then, because I'm waiting to see if they release a 60 FPS version. Because if I do a playthrough right now and then like in a month or two they release a 60 FPS version, that's gonna like that would really suck. So I'm probably waiting for that. But if they don't release it by this year, it's probably not coming out. I'll just do it in January then. Thank you, Thomas, for the super chat. Thank you, Alien. You hear that Leslie Benzies can't accept that Mind's Eye is a stinker piece of game and he plans to relaunch it later. How the rates have fallen. I actually know exactly what you're talking about, Alien. I'm actually going to do a video about this probably tomorrow, a crazy current events video. But basically, Leslie Benzies is blaming like toxic reviewers for the games, failing. I was watching your video on Is It Worth It to Go to College? Very informative. Thank you. And I'm gonna have a video this month coming out talking about I'm gonna be talking about top 10 tips to survive retail, like what to do in certain situations in retail, how to avoid certain situations. Don't go into retail. It's #1 tip. #1 will probably be not to stay there for so long. It's probably one of the biggest mistakes I ever made in my life. I'm probably gonna regret it for the rest of my life. Is that I stayed in retail for 6 years. 6 years. Yeah. You mean like GTA RP? I don't know. I just never been much of a PC gamer, dude. I guess that's probably the reason, Daniel. Working in a hospital isn't much better, to be honest. Sure, I guess. You know, at a hospital, I can imagine you deal with like really rude patients, really demanding people, especially if you're like a nurse. But I can imagine that at least at a hospital, you're gonna be getting paid way better than you would in retail. I know it's not amazing pay, but at least you're getting paid, you know, better than in like a retail place. I actually saw a video today that Costco on average pays their retail workers 3 times more than every other place. That's crazy. Costco is one of the few retail companies that's decent and honorable. Half-Life thoughts so far? I'm getting confused. Like just going through the story in Half-Life, I'm confused if Gordon is trying to escape or he's trying to stop the what's going on at the labs. And then he had those soldiers come in that started killing everyone. But then people are telling me in the comments they're like a government unit that's trying to cover everything up. So basically, I got a question. The soldiers in Half-Life 1, the ones that are killing everybody in the lab in the Black Mesa research facility, those soldiers, they're pretty much like the same thing as the special forces in Dead Rising 1, aren't they? Like, if anybody's played Dead Rising 1, like, they come into the mall and they kill all the zombies and they kill all the people just to cover it up so there's no witnesses about the zombie outbreak. So, it's like the same thing. It's like a government cleanup squad that's like just getting rid of every witness. Is it that basically just like that? Yeah, okay. So yeah, so they're like the special forces in Dead Rising then. How does a guy that is part responsible for the GTA series not know how to make a stable and good game? Um, 2 reasons. Two reasons I would say. I would say arrogance, and also pride. Arrogance and pride. Uh, because here's the thing is, I don't have proof for this, guys, but here's what I personally think. I think that Leslie Benzies probably believed that his name alone was going to carry the game. That's probably what he thought. He thought, you know, the guy who, you know, helped make San Andreas, and you know, probably the best PS2 game of all time, San Andreas. He helped make it. The guy who made GTA 4, you know, Red Dead Redemption, that his name alone would carry this game. He probably thought that his name would probably carry this game. And the second thing is that he was probably so angry at Rockstar for, you know, Rockstar firing him. He was probably so pissed about that he wanted to rush this game out, yeah, as quickly as possible. And this game probably was supposed to the game was probably always supposed to come out in June because they were probably trying to beat GTA 6. GTA 6 was supposed to come out in fall this year before it got delayed, and so they probably were trying to release it before GTA 6. But what happened is, even after GTA 6 got delayed, they didn't think they needed to delay their project. It was just, you know, Benzies probably thought that his name alone was going to carry it, and a lot of these developers, the way that they basically think is they think, oh, you know, if the game is glitchy, we'll just patch it later. Let's release it, get the money now, we'll patch it later. That's basically how a lot of these developers think, and unfortunately, it's a really bad way to think, and it destroys games. It ruins games. Why did he get fired? I don't know. I don't know that. But I will tell you something. I think that this game has destroyed his reputation, and the fact that he's not willing to admit that the game failed, I think it's destroying his reputation more. I mean, like, what do you guys think? Do you guys think that this game, that Mind's Eye, destroyed Leslie's reputation? Like, do you think it really destroyed his reputation, or do you think he can recover from it? I played the Driver games when I was a kid, the PS1 games, so I could be open to playing them again. Yeah. Yeah, so I see most people are saying yes, it's destroyed its reputation. I did hear about Michael Madsen's death. It's sad. I was just so surprised by that when that happened. I had to look up multiple stories to confirm that it was real. But I was just so surprised that it happened. He was in his 60s. I didn't expect him to pass away. It's sad. What did Leslie get fired for anyway? I don't know. I don't think we'll ever really know. Oh, we had 3 people here. Okay, that's why the bike. Tom, I don't want to do that heist. If you're gonna be doing a heist, do either Casino or Kyle. Don't do the original heists. There's not really a point to doing them. Your cosplay's epic, my guy. Thank you. We loved epic fails from the second part of Half-Life playthrough. Thank you, thank you, Muff, for that. I got a question, guys. Is it normal that I died so much in the ladders in Half-Life 1? Like, is that normal? That the ladders killed me so much? Like, does that happen to a lot of players? Do they die from the ladders? I don't know. I had such bad luck with the ladders in Half-Life. Like, the ladders were just pissing me off. Like, I had such bad luck with the ladders. The ladders are serial killers, so other people are having problems with the ladders too. Mind's Eye Free Roam is a complete joke with that weird guy you play as in no map. Also funny, there's no music at the end of your Mind's Eye videos. Yeah, because I couldn't even find a theme song for the game to play. Like there was like I didn't even know what song I should play for it. That was thank you, Bunny, for the thank you for sponsoring my channel for nearly 4 years. Have you been enjoying Brothers in Arms? Yeah, I really do like Brothers in Arms. It was a great game. I'm gonna play the other ones in the future. Thank you, David, for the super chat. Hey, Pro, will you do a playthrough of Black Ops 2 campaign since Black Ops 7 is coming out this year? Yeah, we'll probably save it for September. Probably for then, Jake. Thank you for the super chat. Pro, is it true GTA 4 is getting a remaster? It's possible. There's a lot of rumors circulating around it, but we don't know 100%. David, thank you for the super chat. $5,000 bounty for stealing a bicycle, huh? Well, a lot of people have, a lot of people in Los Angeles have access to a hitman on speed dial. What do you think of the new Red Dead Redemption 2 missions? I liked the last mission. The last mission I somewhat liked, but the other, the robot mission especially, I didn't like, Blake. Thank you for the super chat. Even Mafia 2 from 2010 had more to offer than Mind's Eye did. Even Scarface from 2006 had more to offer than Mind's Eye did. I dodged a massive bullet by not playing Half-Life on hard. Yeah, I guess I did. Oh yeah, the police bike is pretty overpriced. I'm gonna have a guide coming out tomorrow, by the way, on the new DLC. Well, document forgery is still worth doing, though. You get a lot more money from it now. I don't got that far of a drive here, at least. No, the GTA maps are not islands. That's just something that Rockstar has, created, but they're not islands. The MP5 in Half-Life has a grenade launcher, really. Plan on making a Mind's Eye Rant video? Yes, Marsoff. I'm gonna be making one on Tuesday. On Tuesday, I'll be making one talking about Leslie Benzies again, so Tuesday I'll make another one. Saints Row lore video coming out soon. I do those later in the year. I got 2 Saints Row lore videos I always wanted to make. I wanted to make one analyzing the Ronin, and I wanted to make one analyzing the Vice Kings. What was Leslie's role at Rockstar? What was Leslie's role at Rockstar? He was the lead producer, wasn't he? Can somebody tell me what was Leslie's role at Rockstar as lead producer, right? Sure, Brandon. Which country in World War I committed a lot of war crimes? Also, how is it in the process of the Mafia trilogy playthrough? I know it's a long one. I'm gonna do Mafia 1 this month, Definitive Edition. Mafia 2, Mafia 3 I'll probably save until after Mafia the Old Country. The other part of your question, Mr. Jesus, what country committed the most amount of war crimes in during World War I? The Ottoman Empire, or Turkey, I would say. The Ottomans probably were the most brutal, and they probably committed the worst war crime, the Armenian genocide. They murdered over 1 million Armenians. That was during World War I when that happened. Hey Pat, today I was at Walmart and I encountered a big heated argument with 3 people, but I didn't get involved with people fighting over a Hot Wheels car. What? Oh, yeah. I don't know what. Sometimes, when I used to work in retail, I thought I saw it all, but then I would just see something else, somebody being crazy the other day, and then I would say, oh, I think I've seen it all now. Just a regular electric razor ant, man. Uh, hey, Prob, I'm not able to play with you. Please unfriend me, PS5. I'm really stressed. Decent full-time job. It sucks. I don't freak out. I'm not gonna unfriend you, Agent Reaper. Don't worry about it, dude. Thank you for the super chat. I'm not gonna unfriend you because you can't play with me. The I unfriend people rarely. The only time I unfriend people is I unfriend people for 2 reasons. I unfriend people if they do something really stupid, something really bad. I'll unfriend them. But that rarely happens. And then the other reason I sometimes unfriend people is if I have to add somebody else and my friends list is full and they've been offline for like a year. But I'm not gonna delete you, so don't worry, dude. Even if I don't play with somebody for months, I'm not gonna remove them. So I just typically I don't remove people like that. Quasimodo predicted the Mind's Eye situation. Well, I'm on PSN. It's Polish dash mercenary, but and then I on Xbox, I think it's just the professional on Xbox. Let me fly one of the helicopters, please. I mean, don't unfriend me. I have automatic text, or hate automatic text. Okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, dude. I'm not gonna unfriend you. Thank you, Agent Reaper, for the super chat. Do you think Jason will be an iconic character? Well, every single Rockstar protagonist has been an iconic character. Every single one. Everyone. So there has never been a GTA game or even a Rockstar game where they made a Rockstar game without an iconic character. Like, every character has always been iconic. Everyone. Even James Earl Cash. He barely talks in Manhunt 1 and he's an iconic character. On the Mind's Eye rant, are you going to talk about the glitches, the terrible stealth, the satellite minigame, and that awful ending? I expect it to be like the Modern Warfare 3 and Saints Row 1. Saints Row 3, Saints Row 1. It's more going to be talking about Leslie and how he's in denial of the situation, the new news that's coming up, Marsoft. Well, yeah, Mind's Eye really pissed me off. It just, oh, man. And one thing that really pisses me off about Mind's Eye is there's not even a map. Like, you can't even open up a map and it's like set a waypoint. Like, you can't, like, how do you have an open world game without an interactive map? That's so stupid. Hey, Pro, I enjoy your playthrough, especially the Black Ops playthrough when you explain the history of each episode. Thank you, Jake. I appreciate that, dude. And also, this Saturday, I'll be having the Reznov lore video. So finally, Reznov lore video will be coming out this Saturday. Just been putting a little bit of work into it. There's 2 Reznov videos actually coming out. The top 10 one, hidden signs that Reznov wasn't real, and then there's also the one that's talking about, like, Reznov's ultimate plan and everything like that. And also, I'll talk about in the video why Reznov didn't stop Mason from killing JFK, because he knew that Mason was going to kill JFK, but he didn't stop him from that. There's actually a reason. Do you think GTA Online will still get updates after 6? No. This is it. There would really be no reason to it, Owen. Can you help me after? Sure, Mr. Wick. I can. Pro, do you, King Courtney Last Mission Kingdom Come has Manhunt vibes with the Madman? In a way, maybe, yeah. That Rockstar was developing Manhunt at the same time that GTA 3 was actually, being made. Because there is a Manhunt character in GTA 3, but he's not in the game itself on the radio. On the radio, it's Gary Schaefer, the police chief of Carcer City. He's mentioned on the radio. My name is Victor Reznov, and I will have my revenge. Probably the best Reznov moment of all time. Oh, today's Sylvester Stallone's 79th birthday. Wow. That's... Thank you, good, thank you, good man, for the super chat. Looking forward to your Reznov video. Thank you, Anthony. You know what I really hope? I know Stallone is really old, but I really hope he makes that final Rambo movie, because there was supposed to be one final Rambo movie still being made, and I really hope that he makes that final Rambo film. Will Rockstar return to Red Dead Online after GTA 6? No. No, I can't imagine it either, Jake. Everybody will be playing GTA 6, like, yeah, probably not. It's probably not going to happen. Did the Soviet leaders know about Nova 6 or did Dragovich and Kravchenko go rogue? In a way, they knew about Nova 6. They knew about the gas, but they didn't know about Dragovich's ultimate plans. 50 Cent turned 50 also? Really? 50 Cent is 50. Do you think GTA 6 will have more realistic suspension on cars? I would just love to take a four-wheeler and drive through the forest. Yeah, I think it's gonna have different car handling. I hope we get GTA 4 car handling, but it's probably not gonna happen. Okay, but Mr. Wick, I'm gonna be helping Kirsten finish all of his sales here first. Yes, Hopkins, in the future. If you could get a Star Wars spin-off, would you like to see a character that served under the CIS and how they would survive through the Empire forms? You know what I would really like to see? I would really like to see a Star Wars TV show, like the Clone Wars animations that they do. But I would like to see an entire TV show that is from the perspective of the Separatists. That's what I would like to see, one just from their perspective, and maybe it could continue into the time of the Empire, like stuff like that. Like you could see them try to survive, like maybe add some brand new Separatist characters, stuff like that. I would like to see a show from the perspective of the Separatists. The thing is though, is the one mistake that I think that George Lucas made in the earlier films is in the prequels is I think he demonized the Separatists too much in his in the prequels, but in the Clone Wars they fixed that. In the Clone Wars, like Dave Filoni, for example, made the Separatists more morally gray. I would say that, like, not necessarily the Separatists aren't evil. You can make the argument that they're bad, but I wouldn't say that they're evil. They're not evil at all. The Empire is evil, but the Separatists I wouldn't say are evil. Thank you, Splens. I would recommend people play Vice City Stories. I did a playthrough of Vice City Stories. I liked I like Vice City Stories a lot. I got a question. That avatar that you have, good man, is that Les Gold from Hardcore Pawn? It looks like him, or is it someone else? Oh, sorry for run over here. Almost a year, loving the Half-Life playthrough. You're a legend. Thank you, somebody32, for being a channel member of mine for about a year. Thank you, dude. I know George worked on Clone Wars, but like the thing is though is that Dave Filoni, for example, changed a lot of stuff in the story that made the story a lot better. Oh, Jeremy Clarkson, that's who it is. Okay. If JFK didn't get assassinated, are the US still going to get involved in the Vietnam War? JFK did a good job of preventing nuclear war. Um, the thing is, under JFK sent over 10,000 American advisors to Vietnam. So he sent advisors into the country, but they were mainly advisors. But would JFK have gotten involved militarily in Vietnam? I don't know. I guess it's that big hypothetical that you don't know the answer to, really. Read the previous comment, Patrick. Very informative. Wait. What, Bork? Thank you for the super chat. I wouldn't say Manhunt was the first stealth game. That was probably would have gone to Metal Gear Solid or maybe Siphon Filter. But yes, it was one of the earliest stealth games. Yes. Bork, can you post your comment again? You don't have to super chat me. Recall Sony got hacked by North Korea when they released the 2014 movie. I think I found it. Yes, I know what you're talking about. The interview. Yes, they got hacked by a bunch of people sending them death threats when the interview was coming out. And then the movie never got released in theaters. It did get released digitally. Okay, here we go. Nice. Favorite Sopranos episodes, The Pine Barrens. What's happening in the game? I'm just helping people with their sales right now. No, I never played Cyberpunk. I know I'm gonna play it one day. One day I'll play it. I saw your comment on Angry Joe's Mind's Eye video. Yeah, yeah. The Mind's Eye made me lose my mind. Top 3 worst U.S. presidents. James Buchanan would probably be number 1. Lyndon B. Johnson, Woodrow Wilson. Yeah, probably Lyndon B. Johnson, Woodrow Wilson, and James Buchanan. No, I'm fine, Max. Herbert Hoover I would put on there too, but I think that Wilson and Buchanan and Johnson were worse than him. Oh great, this mission. Ooh. This I Patrick pissed off Atlantic City mayor corruption. Wait, what are you talking about, Bork? Thank you for the super chat. This mission is gonna suck. I don't know who came up with this cell mission or why they thought it was a good idea. That I don't think I'll never know that. Which U.S. president made the single biggest mistake? James Buchanan. Yeah, James Buchanan, I would say. And the single biggest mistake he made is not preventing the southern states from seceding before the Civil War. Because what actually happened was, when James Buchanan was president.
Why, hello, how you doing? How can I help?
Have you guys ever wondered how when?
Okay, leave it with me.
Have you guys ever noticed something? And this is what they don't tell you in history class. Have you guys ever noticed something that the moment that Lincoln became president, like literally the moment that he became president, the Confederacy had an army ready already, right at the moment. They had all their weapons, and they even had their gray uniforms, everything. Horses, artillery, guns. Like, the Confederates were ready. Like, the moment that Lincoln became president, they just seceded. How did they get all that? Where did they get all those weapons? Where did they get all those uniforms? How did they get that in such a short period of time? Well, they got it all under Buchanan's presidency. When James Buchanan was president, the southern states were basically building their own army. They already started printing the Confederate uniforms during Buchanan's presidency. and they started getting cannons, artillery, just building up like this giant army, and Buchanan did nothing to stop that, like nothing. And basically what he did was he blamed the North for a lot of the problems that were going on. And then when Lincoln became president, Lincoln basically had this huge enemy that he had to deal with, this huge mess. So that's what I would say, is that Buchanan is probably the worst president in American history because he allowed his country to fall to civil war. I think that a president that allows his country to fall to civil war has probably got to be the worst president in history.
Fuck, man.
Oh, I'd love for Japan to come to hell let loose, but that's probably not going to happen for a long time. I know Poland is the next faction they're working on. There's already a beta Polish map that's on PC. But yeah, Poland is the next faction that they're working on. Did he get away from the mess he made? Well, he never got charged of anything, but it was you know, it was him not doing anything is the biggest mistake that he made. Okay. 1 mile, point 20 left. There needs to be more games of the Korean War. I agree. I think that Sniper Elite would probably be the best game for a Korean War. Like, if they made a Korean War game, I think Sniper Elite would probably be the best game for that. Well, Andrew Jackson definitely did some horrible things, Brandon. Like, you know, one of the worst things that Jackson did was when he disobeyed the Supreme Court and he removed a lot of Native Americans from their land, and caused the Trail of Tears. But about Jackson is the one positive thing I'll say about Jackson is that Jackson paid off the entire national debt. A lot of people don't know that. He is the only president in American history that paid off the entire national debt. Like, we were not in debt at all under Jackson. So that's one positive thing I'll say about him. Not just defending other things he did, but he did pay off the national debt, which is was a massive accomplishment. Did you see they announced a new Ghost Recon? Really, they did. What is it? An open world game? Is it like a sequel to Breakpoint? What is it, Blake? No, I haven't, Casto. Oh, what just happened? Oh. No, Pearson still has a few more. When is the first part of Mafia? Probably when I finish Half-Life 1. Do you think people knew at the time how bad Buchanan was as president? Yes. Yes. Honestly, like, a lot of the problems that happened in the Civil War can be blamed directly on Buchanan. Because he did not, like I said, he did nothing to stop the southern states from building this giant army, and then Lincoln inherited his mess. It wasn't Lincoln's fault that the South had like an entire army ready. It was Buchanan's fault. Can you read the previous history comment, Patrick? Thank you, Bork, for the super chat. What? Let me see here. Previous history comment. How did Virginia become the most Confederate state? Well, Virginia was where a lot of Confederates were from, and Virginia was one of the most populated states of the South. Virginia was a very, and Virginia was also, I think, the home of Robert E. Lee. So I think that's maybe later in the year, Brian. I just have a lot of other lore videos I have to get to right now. Is there a specific battle or a location you'd love to see in Hell Let Loose? Well, for Hell Let Loose, I would like to see them do fronts on on different maps. Like I'd like to see stuff like that because it's like the thing about it is that I have barely played the Eastern Front maps. Like, you know, the Eastern Front maps, Soviets versus the Germans. I've barely played that. And the thing is, it's because it's literally like in Hell Let Loose, there is only two North African maps. Only two North African maps. There is 3 Soviet maps, and then I think there's like 10 American, maps in France. So the problem is that most of the time when you're playing, you're almost always gonna get like an American map. Like you could get like an American map like 4 times in a row before you get like a Soviet or North Africa map. So I would say that they should like add servers where you can like do specific fronts only. Like if there's like an Eastern Front server where you're only playing Eastern Front maps, or like a North African server where you're only playing North African maps. Because I have gotten so sick of the French maps in Hell Let Loose. I wanted to play some of the other DLC maps, but I never get them because there's so many American maps. North Africa map. There's 2 North Africa maps. El Alamein, and then there's also Tobruk. I think my favorite map in Hell Let Loose is probably Kursk. I would say Kursk is probably my favorite map in the game. Man, this was a far. You should do a Hell Let Loose stream. I could do it one day, yeah. What do I think of the Sopranos ending? I liked it. I hated it when I was a kid, but I kind of understood it when I became an adult. That it's meant for you to imagine how it ends. Thank you, Swiss, for the super chat. The thing about pawn shops is pawn shops don't really deal in stolen items. People think that that's like a stereotype that pawn shops deal in stolen items, and maybe you could make the argument in like the 50s, 60s, even 70s that a lot of stuff in pawn shops was stolen. But do you actually know? Does anybody here know what the most common place where stolen items are actually purchased? It's actually not at a pawn shop. Can anyone guess what it is? It's a place a lot of people go. It's an online. I'll give you a hint. It's an online place. An online place. Yup. Vito got it right first. It is Craigslist. Craigslist is probably the most common place where stolen item is sold. You are much more likely to buy a stolen stuff on Craigslist than you are actually on at a pawn shop. Here's the thing: when you buy stuff at a pawn shop, I wouldn't worry about buying stolen stuff at a pawn shop. The reason for that is because pawn shops for each state, usually pawn shops have to have a law by each state that every single item that they put in, there has to be a police report. So every single item, they have to keep a detailed log of every item that they have. And what happens is when somebody gets their stuff stolen, the first thing the police do is that they go to the pawn shop and they say, "Hey, do you have this item?" And then the pawn shop people just look it up through their computer. So pawn shops have to keep a detailed record of the pawn shops have to keep a detailed record of every item that's pretty much in their store, and so the police are gonna know exactly who sold the item because they gave their ID. So that's basically it. If anybody ever knows Pawn Stars Rick's store in Las Vegas, like 10 years ago, there was some guy who went to Rick's store and sold some jewelry to him. And that guy, it turns out that guy actually shot and killed somebody for that jewelry, and the police were able to actually arrest that guy from Rick's store because Rick had a record of that. So that's what I would say is I wouldn't worry about buying stolen stuff at a pawn shop because they have to keep records for it. And the only criminals that are going to sell stuff at pawn shops are going to be really stupid people. Like really dumb people would sell stolen stuff at pawn shops because the police are going to know you did it. So pawn shops don't have this much stolen stuff that people think they do. Craigslist is the place that has the most amount of stolen stuff because on Craigslist there's somebody can make like a Craigslist account and they could say like, I'm selling a bike for like $100 or something like that, and they don't even meet you at their address. They meet you like on a street or something like that, and you just purchase the bike from them at like a parking lot or something like that, and then they can just delete their account right afterwards, and there's no trace anything. And so then you won't know, you won't be able to find the person. So that's what I would say is Craigslist is, if you see something cheap on Craigslist and it's too good to be true, don't buy it. Don't, because it is probably stolen. That's what I'll say about Craigslist, is Craigslist has like a massive risk of stuff being stolen. Facebook Marketplace, not really, because Facebook Marketplace usually it's easier to track. So Facebook Marketplace, sure, you could find stolen stuff too, but the thing about that is police are going to be looking for that specific item, so that's what I would say about it personally, is you can get some good deals on Facebook Marketplace. And also, when it comes to Facebook Marketplace, buying a car on Facebook Marketplace is not necessarily a bad place to buy a car because you're dealing with an individual seller, so you can negotiate with cash, and you can get a much better deal than you would at a car dealership. Much better deal. It works both for the seller and for the buyer. They both get a better deal selling and buying on Facebook Marketplace. However, there's a risk, and the risk is that there's going to be something wrong with the car. There's going to be something wrong with the car, and that's the thing. If you know about cars, you'll be fine buying on Facebook Marketplace, but never buy a car unless you have a clean title. Never buy a car. Never buy it.
Okay.
I always buy cars on Marketplace. I resell them. That's not a bad side hustle if you know what you're doing. But I could never do something like that. I don't know about cars, so I wouldn't know if it's a good deal or not. How do pawn shops get their money back if the police need to retrieve the stolen item? Generally, they don't get their money back. So the thing is, the police have to take the item back, and the pawn shop will lose the money. However, though, the pawn shop can take the thief to court and make the thief pay them the money back. So that's what basically can happen. So the police aren't really going to pay the pawn shop back. If anybody's going to pay the pawn shop back for a stolen item, it's going to be the thief. Can a mercenary be an ethical profession? Yes and no. Um, Generally, here's the thing is, generally when people think of mercenaries, generally, they think of like evil, heartless people that take advantage of like war zones to make money. That's basically when people think of mercenaries when they think of them, and it is true to a degree, but like the two most evil mercenary groups in the world are Blackwater, which is the American, largest American mercenary group, and then you have Wagner Group, which is the Russian mercenary group, and both of those groups have committed war crimes. So both Wagner have, committed war crimes in Syria and in Ukraine, and Blackwater committed, war crimes in Iraq. So both of those and both of those groups are very hard to control because they're private groups, and so it's a lot harder to control them versus like a regular standard military. But here's what I'll tell you: people that are like in those groups like Wagner and Blackwater, those are generally bad people. However, though, there are good mercenaries if you believe that. But the good mercenaries, they aren't mercenaries that go to fight. The good mercenaries, there are mercenaries that exist. There are good people. and those mercenaries are typically maritime mercenaries. So basically, if you notice, there are cargo ships, like cargo ships that move around a lot of cargo, and you will have guards on those cargo ships, and those guards have like body armor, they have assault rifles, and they protect the cargo ships from pirates. Those guys are technically mercenaries. They are. But those are defensive mercenaries. They aren't going to go fight in a war zone. They're just sitting on the cargo ship. They don't leave the cargo ship, and they protect the cargo ship from pirates. So those guys aren't bad. You know, they're making a living. They're protecting the cargo ship. And without those mercenaries, a lot of cargo ships would have gotten attacked. They would have. So that's the thing, is that, you know, mercenaries that like work on cargo ships protecting them from pirates aren't necessarily bad people. But like the mercenaries that like, you know, go to like, you know Iraq, Syria, Ukraine, those are generally bad guys. Uh, what's your favorite aspect of live streaming? Interacting with the chat. Talking to you guys, yeah. Talking to you guys, answering questions, telling stories while I play games. Uh, what is the most unrealistic thing in GTA 5 story? Easy. The most unrealistic thing in GTA 5 story is when they blow up the FIB building. That is probably the most unrealistic thing, because I will tell you, like, if something like that happened, you know, if something like that possibly happened, where like, you know, FBI's building got attacked like that, I am telling you, every single federal agency would be on that. The CIA would be on that, NSA would be on that, FBI would be. That person would be found. I'm telling you, they would do everything to find those people. So even if those people are wearing masks, they would catch them. So, and that, like, Michael managed to get away with it after, like, you know, blowing up the FIB building. No way. Like, you know, that's probably, I would say, the most unrealistic thing is. Yeah, they would get caught. There's no way that they wouldn't get caught after that. According to Larry Lawton, the heists are extremely unrealistic. Yeah, most heists have no shootout whatsoever. Most heists happen in secret. There is not even one bullet fired during a heist. Most heists, the police don't even know they're happening. So that's, yeah. When people think of heists, they think of this crazy, like, you know, giant street battle, like, you know, no. Well, yeah, the chemical weapon thing was kind of ridiculous, too. Yeah, I would say that. I'm good, Polly. How are you, dude? Did we lose a vehicle? We have 17 crates. What's going on here? I like their chairs, Ant-Man. You know, they've been a great partner, and they're, I'm visiting my family here in New York, so I don't have one here, but I have, the one in my apartment. I've been using it for, you know, over a year and a half, and, I do like their chairs. My other chair is pretty uncomfortable, but, that one is pretty good. What do I think of Mace Windu? I didn't really have that negative of a view of him until the Clone Wars. The Clone Wars, you know, made me really dislike him. Uh, I think that Windu was extremely arrogant, um, unreasonable, I would say too. Yeah. Yeah, a few years ago, bro. Well, you gotta remember how Mace Windu treated Ahsoka during the Clone Wars. Also, you know, he was you know, basically an a-hole. Yeah, I did watch Star Wars Rebels. Yeah, I did watch that one. Yeah, I guess the Guarma thing was a bit crazy, but I did like the different change in pace. That, like, you got sent to a war zone. Did General Shepard collaborate with Makarov in Modern Warfare 2? Yes, he did. But he did it because he wanted a war with Russia, and Makarov wanted a war with Russia, but they each wanted to win. Cargo at Golf Course Lake. Oh, okay. Well, it happens. The worst Jedi was not even Windu. The worst Jedi was Kayadi Mundi. I always keep saying his name wrong, but that guy was the worst guy. You know, that guy. He had multiple marriages. He basically had multiple marriages, and his wives died, his children died. He didn't care at all. Did not mourn. Did not care at all. He just basically said it happens. And on top of that, he also committed war crimes. He committed war crimes on Geonosis. What he did was Mundi ordered the clone troopers to use flamethrowers on the Geonosians, which pretty much would be a war crime, using a weapon like that. He also when Anakin's mother died and Anakin was mourning her, he basically told Anakin to suck it up and deal with it because his wife's died and he didn't care. So that's what I would say. Mundi was probably the worst one. Is well, Krell. I wouldn't really say that Krell was a Jedi. Yeah, I wouldn't really say that he was a Jedi. No, I remember Krell. You know, he's the guy with all the hands that betrays them on Umbara. I remember that too. Yeah, but yeah. I think the guy who voices Krell is the same guy who voices Lee in The Walking Dead also. Any lore videos coming up in the future? Saturday we'll have a video on Reznov in Black Ops. One day I'll play the first Last of Us. I might go back and play Days Gone survival difficulty, but maybe like next year. We just completed the series. What do I think of Fox shooting fives? Um, wasn't Fives the clone trooper that realized the chips were gonna use to kill the Jedi? Wasn't he that one? And then he escaped and he escaped and then he got killed by Fox. I think that's the guy I'm thinking of. Yeah. It kind of sucks, but they had to do that for the story to make it make sense for episode 3. Are you Russian? No. I am half Polish and half Tatar. Or I would say 100% Polish because my dad is a Polish Tatar, but half Slavic and half Tatar, I would say. Are you from Cicero? Are you talking about Chicago? No, I'm not from Illinois. I'm from New York. Did I learn to speak Russian? I don't know how to speak Russian. My dad does. Hey, for any chance we can get a retail video talking about one specific story or a new one you never told? I'm gonna be talking about I'm gonna be talking about top 10 tips to survive retail. It'll be a video I make this year. We're talking about what to do in certain retail situations. Do you think they should add a flamethrower in GTA Online? Yes, but it's not going to happen at this point. They gotta add a flamethrower to GTA 6. GTA 6 has to have a flamethrower. It has to.
Main part.
Pearson, what are you still selling? And Wick, are you still here? Do you still need help selling? Where's Wick? Is he in here still? I don't think he's here anymore, is he? Yeah, I know you're trolling though. That's probably just some pre-order business. Uh, there's no way it's 328 megabytes. It's probably some pre-order bonus. You into protein shakes? I used to, I used to, I used to drink protein shakes after workouts, but I stopped like 2 years ago. I think I stopped drinking protein shakes like 2 years ago. And is Wick here? If Wick's here, I can help him. Oh, there he is. Okay. But I I drink like this I make my own shake now out of this powder. It's like natural, like most like natural stuff. The reason I stopped drinking like protein shakes is because I read a long time ago that some protein shakes have an increased risk of cancer. I don't know if that's true or not, but it just scared me so much that I gave up on protein shakes too. My favorite sip and why? I don't know if it's BS or not. I remember I read like two ingredients in that are common in protein shakes that have like a higher risk of cancer. I don't know how true that is or not. If somebody knows that stuff, maybe they'll tell me in the comments if it's true or not. But I don't know if that's true that protein shakes cause an increased risk of cancer. It's not like a protein shake is gonna give you cancer, but from what I read, it's like it has a higher risk of you getting cancer if you drink them a lot. Deliver the product? Wait, what? What are we delivering? What product? I don't even see anything on the map. Failed to deliver weed? Wait, what? What? Is it because the terabyte was parked there? Is that why? Because the truck is supposed to spawn where the terabyte is, isn't it? Failed to deliver the weed. Wait, did you just...
Nothing? Huh? Nothing? We sold nothing? I'll tell your employees that it was all for bupkis, huh? Long John, fuck it off.
What just happened? What? What? Wait, I'm confused right now. What just... What? There was not even a cell mission. Like, it was... It's gone. It's all gone. It's gone. What the hell? What? What? How did the weed just... You just did the sale and it was gone. What? Wick, if I was you, I would make a support ticket to Rockstar. Truck blew up? Wait, how did it blow up? Wait, what happened? What happened to the truck? How did it get blown up? Oh, this is the truck. What the... What the hell? What? You still see the idiot in this front seat that's smoking weed, but look, it spawned on the back of this. And I guess because the truck was spawned on the back of this, it started taking damage when it spawned on the back of this. What? By the way, I know this glitch. This is it was on fire when walked out. This is a glitch. This is a very rare glitch. It's a rare glitch, but it can happen. Sometimes when you sell weed, sometimes the truck can just catch on fire and just get destroyed. Sometimes it happens. I've seen this happen a few times before, but Wick, what I would do is make a support ticket to Rockstar, and you can send them the timestamp in this stream to basically say that your weed stuff got destroyed, because that's BS. That shouldn't have happened. Yeah, I might make a short out of this because this is how stupid this is. This glitch. Yeah, I will, Wick. I'll make a video on it, yes. What's wrong with your ears, April? I knew it was Stallone's birthday, Michael. I did know that.
We on? Okay.
But before that ridiculous glitch has happened, can anyone tell me, is that actually true in the comments? Like, does drinking like those protein shakes, and when I say protein shakes, I'm talking about like those you buy in like a pack at like a store. It's like a 12 pack or a 24 pack. It's like bottles of them. Does like is that actually true that like that drinking those that has like a higher risk of cancer, or is that just some BS stuff? Well, that's the primary reason I stopped drinking them, and I you know, years ago, because I remember I read an article about that, and I got a bit scared about it, you know. It's a specific ingredient that causes this? What ingredient is it? Okay, raccoon, then. It's your birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday, Brian. Everyone wish Brian a happy birthday. His birthday's tomorrow. Yes, I heard about that. It's the Stop Killing Games thing, right? I should be able to hit this before the timer here, yeah. Yes, I can help you with that, Tom. When's the new GTA 6 lore videos? I'm not gonna make any GTA 6 lore videos until GTA 6 comes out. I don't want to speculate on stuff. I don't do stuff like that. Lore video on Michael's boat. Yeah. I could do that as an April Fool's video. What happened to Michael's boat? It's like, you know, that. Did you guys like that April Fool's video I made? What happened to CJ's bag? GTA San Andreas lore explained. The thing is, a lot of people thought I was being serious in that video. That's what made it such a good April Fool's video. Yeah, next lore video would be what happened to CJ's mom's blender. GTA San Andreas lore explained. What other games are you planning on playing? We're gonna do this month. This month we're gonna be finishing up Half-Life 1. And then we're going to do Mafia Definitive Edition and Metal Gear Solid 2. Left 4 Dead? Oh, yeah. Left 4 Dead I could do on Halloween. It might be a great series to do on Halloween. Jason is Tommy Vercetti's son. Oh man, yeah, that's just that's all I'll say about this stuff is remember when GTA 5 was coming out and all the stupid clickbaiters like back in 2013 they kept saying, oh, you know, Franklin is CJ's son. Like, I remember that. They all kept making videos on that. Oh yeah, Franklin. This is like 12 years ago. I remember people kept making stupid videos saying that Franklin was CJ's son. Are you going to play the shift mission on Hitman 3? Yes, I'm actually going to do it later tonight. Tonight's the last day, so I'm going to record it and upload it soon. Yeah, Call of Duty Ghosts needs a sequel. Yeah, I agree with you. Call of Duty Ghosts actually had a pretty good, enjoyable story. I actually really liked the story in Call of Duty Ghosts. I did. Do you guys remember the really stupid one where the clickbaiters kept saying that Michael is Claude? Remember that one? That was the stupidest one. Michael is Claude. That was an actual theory that was people were spreading around. Oh yeah, Ghost of Yote I'll play. Sparrow pickup? I destroyed it. I jumped out of it earlier, Mr. Wick. I'll come get you in a moment here. Nico was, I think, the best written GTA protagonist in the series. Mark it on the map where I'm going. Okay. Thank you, ZV, TV. Am I the one hearing an audio cut out? Wait, is my audio fine right now, guys? Is it accurate to say the Empire in Star Wars is equivalent to Germany in World War II? Yeah. That's kind of what they were based on. Thank you, Mr. Tiger. Thanks, dude. For sponsoring my channel for nearly a year. I remember George Lucas. I think that George Lucas said that the Rebel Alliance in Star Wars is based in the Viet Cong. I gotta say that's one of the stupidest things. If George Lucas actually said that, that's one of the stupidest things I think I've heard of. The Rebel Alliance is nothing like the Viet Cong. The Viet Cong was a terrorist organization. The breakers in Days Gone are literally an athletic tank. I'm pretty sure that using a chainsaw on them would be like that scene in the Three Stooges. Thank you, London. Yeah, they take bullets like it's nothing. Lester is Brad. Oh, I remember that one too. Yeah, that was a... Favorite 4th of July dish? I like a good, barbecued hamburger on 4th of July. Well, I would like to see them do, like, a series like that also, Pepchin, but that's a great idea, but, like, I think, like, adding, like, a more heroic separatist character to the series would be, good. How could Lester be Brad? I don't know, that's what the clickbaiters kept saying. I think that GTA 6 will probably be politically correct, but I don't think it's gonna be woke. No, I don't watch baseball. I really don't tend to watch it. Do I like the dark, gritty era of video games? Yeah, like GTA 4, for example. I like that more dark, serious tone to games, yeah. Like, Watch Dogs 1 also had that dark, gritty tone, it did.
Hi. What service are you looking for?
Breakers and Days Gone have a health pool of 1,500. Tanks in Left 4 Dead have 6,000 health. Think about, how hard it would be if they had, that health pool. Tanks have 6,000 health, wow. I will tell you though, I remember the tanks in Left 4 Dead. How I dealt with them is I would always use that semi-automatic sniper rifle, and I would just keep spamming their head, and I would just keep firing multiple magazines at them. Kanan Lynch, DM, and Dog Days. Wait, what about Kanan Lynch Guilted? I'm good, Eric. How are you, dude? How do I submit a ticket? Look, go on Google and type in Rockstar support, and you should be able to log into your, your social club account, and then just make a support ticket from them and explain basically what happened. What's that, Michael? There we go. That's done there. Is there a call where LJT breaks character and calls himself Lester? Kind of. When you buy the arcade the first time, and Lester talks about your what was it, the master control terminal. He basically says, "Oh, you can help out LJT here." Like, he says it like that. Like, it's the way he says it. It makes it seem like he's hiding he's LJT. Hope your day is great. What are your thoughts on Call of Juarez, the cartel? Have I played it, and is it that bad? I don't know. I know it's a game set in it's the Call of Juarez series. I know it, but I heard some people say some bad things about that series. About the cartel specifically. Like, the other Call of Juarez games, I heard good things about, but the cartel one, people said some bad things about that one. What do you play Left 4 Dead usually? On Xbox. Mr. Wick, how many more things do you need to sell? I'm good, Shaw, how are you, dude? He meant which character you play as, and wait, in what mech? Wait, oh, for Left 4 Dead, I play, in Left 4 Dead 1, I played as Bill. In Left 4 Dead 2, I forget the characters' names, I played as the con artist guy with the white suit. Oh, the bike? Nick, yeah, that's the guy. Let me get the other bike here. Red Dead Redemption 2 chapter? Maybe chapter 4? I'll help you with the heist right, after these sales, Wick. Damn, I can't knock that fence down. Chapter 4 is the chapter, I think, where you kill Bronte. I think that's that one. Okay, I can help you also, Raccoon. You have your heist ready? I could probably help you with that also, converted. Okay, on Raccoon, can you and Kirsten and Converted start helping Skull sell his businesses, and I can help in a moment too. I gotta still help a lot of people here. Okay. No, I don't have any pets. Okay, there we go. That's sold. Not really. The mask is fairly comfortable.
And
Apply, Zach. I could try to Zaxxus, but it's just the public sessions just always give me. You know, it's been so long since I did a stream in a public session, but it's been. It's probably been what 2.5 years since I did a stream in a public session. It's just, yeah. It just the public sessions just got so toxic. Oh no, is it please is it this mission?
buckle your
Oh great. Okay. Oh. Okay, we're gonna have to go like this. Wick, never sell the bunker when you have only 3 people, because you could have gotten the Dune FAVs, but I'll we can handle this one with 3 people. Wick, this is your last business, right? This one here? It's okay, don't worry about it. Okay, here's what I'll do. Right after I'm done with this sales, I will help Raccoon. You said you had a heist ready, right? I will help you with your heist right after this, Raccoon. And in the meantime, Wick, you help Skull with his sales. And then I'll rejoin, and I'll help Skull with whatever sales he has left, and then I'll help you with your heist. Not gonna lie, I'm ready for the fall season to come. I can't with the 90 degrees, heat, bugs, stinkiness from the humidity. I want the cold to come back. Yeah, I'm the same also, Sweet Pumpkin. Thank you for the super chat. I do not like the summer. I don't. I like, fall and winter are my favorite, seasons. I generally like fall and winter. So I can't wait for it to get colder, yeah. But, yeah, I'd say probably about, 3 months, and in 3 months it'll be October and temperatures will start dropping, and yeah, I think I might have had aim assist on, because it was pretty easy to aim the guns a lot of times, but, when I have time, Brendan. Um, Wick will help you with the sales right after this, uh, right after we finish helping his sales, Skull. And in the meantime, during that, you'll be doing your sales. I'm gonna go help Raccoon with his heist, and then once that heist is over, I'll join back and help you with whatever sales you still got. This is what I hate about this mission. The NPCs just drive away, and then it just takes so long you gotta go catch up to them again. You can't go to the next drop until you kill them. My favorite episode is SpongeBob the Chocolate episode. It's having a chocolate with nuts, I think that's the name of the episode. Like, where is this NPC going? There we go. Did you watch the new Yakuza 0 cutscene? Lee is alive. He survived the car explosion. Did he? Did he really? Really? I mean, what do you think of that change? I gotta look that up then. Yeah. Oh, what the? Yeah, that's dumb there. That car's blew up like that. Well, you'd have to have me added, Ethan. Do you have me added? They're up top. Oh my god, this is gonna be annoying now. Yep. 2006 was a great year. Oblivion came out in that year, and also Scarface came out that year. Yeah, I played The Getaway. I played that one on the PS2. Oh, where on earth am I going now here? Thanks for the stream, no problem, dude. Oh, that game, I don't know. I don't know much about that game. I know it took an insane amount of time to develop it. Okay. Do you think Tony Soprano would have been as good with did you think The Sopranos would have been as good with Ray Liotta playing Tony? I read that's who David Chase originally wanted to play Tony, but I can't imagine anyone other than James Gandolfini. I think Ray probably could have done it in his own way, but Gandolfini was just perfect for that role for Tony Soprano. Thank you, Eric, for the super chat. Not really. I used to do a lot of races in GTA Online, but I don't really do them anymore. Gandolfini passed away in, I think, 2013. I will play Mafia 3 probably right after I finish the Old Country Wasim. That's probably when we'll do Mafia 3. There we go on that. Damn, I really hate how long it takes for the NPCs to get to you. I think Bully would be kind of weird with a multiplayer mode. Yeah, you're right on that. Okay, there we go. Final drop. Hey, Pro, hope you're doing well. I was wondering if you had heard of this initiative called Stop Killing Games. Yeah, a lot of people have asked me about it too. That like the online for games won't be disconnected, right? Like they can't just abandon games and delist them. I'm playing on PS5 right now. Okay, where is this one gonna spawn here? Okay, there we go. Good work, everyone. I'll leave the area. Which game released worse? Mind's Eye, Cyberpunk 2077, or Fallout 76? Mind's Eye. Because Cyberpunk and Fallout 76 at least recovered. They both recovered. But Mind's Eye is not. I don't think Mind's Eye will ever recover from this. I liked it, Gunner. I did like the story. Right outside, you can just sell it. And Wick, after we're done with this sale, help help Skull sell his businesses, and I will help Raccoon in the meantime with his heist. Detroit Become Human. I actually have that game, but I've never really played it. But yeah, I think it's made by the same people who made Heavy Rain. I liked Heavy Rain a lot. Sean, I remember that one, the Sean glitch, where Ethan is just constantly screaming Sean. I never forgot that glitch. That glitch was funny. This sounds weird, but can you mention me about trying to get the delivery truck unstuck from the glitch? Wick cell mission destroyed part. Can you mention me about trying to? Yeah. were you in the session trying to get unstuck? Yeah. I will make a video talking about this. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you for the super chat. Brandon, do not wait. Wait there, Brandon. Do not go up to the top floor. Just wait in front of the garage when you get there. It's gonna be a police ambush. Everyone follow me. When the, I want everyone to follow me, right now. Just follow my exact path. Okay, everyone follow me now. Show you how to lose the cops really quickly here. It's what you always want to do on this mission.
Oh my god!
2025 and GTA glitches are still here. What is this? Yep. I was trying to get it unstuck, but it was late. It's not your fault. Nikki, Nikki, I appreciate you trying to get the truck unstuck, but there's nothing you could have done. Once that glitch happens, the truck is dead. No matter how hard people try to get it unstuck, it's done. So don't be hard on yourself. There's nothing you could have done. Okay, now that we've lost the cops, we can just get out of here. Get out whatever way you want. I'm going out this way. This whole DLC is trash. I swear the only good thing is the BMW drip feed vehicle. They just need to give us the mansions at this point. I'm sick of these dumb DLCs. This DLC's been a disaster. I agree with you, Lay, in a way. But it's I do like at least we got 3 new properties and some new missions with it. We at least got a new character in a cutscene, which we don't even really get cutscenes that much anymore. We're lucky to get cutscenes at this point with our DLCs. But yeah, I know what you mean. The DLCs used to be a lot bigger in the past, but now they're just getting smaller and smaller constantly. Okay, Raccoon, can you get your heist ready? I will help you with your heist right now. Can you get your heist ready? There we go. Wait, what's going on right now, Raccoon? You're doing a prep mission? How much longer do you have in that mission?
Oh no!
Yes, Spec Ops Online I'll play.
Shit.
Yes, I know it was on. Is that like a bad thing though, Gunner, or should I turn it off for the playthrough? I think there's probably gonna be some small missions with the mansions, and there's probably going to be a building like a room which probably links all your businesses like a computer in the mansion, but that's probably gonna be it. I encountered some soldiers that were like killing scientists in Half-Life London. Well, are you how much longer is it on their Raccoon? Are you almost done with it? Why do I think Michael DLC won't happen? Because this mansion DLC is the last one. If Michael is not in this one, it's not gonna happen.
Shit, yo!
Okay, there we go. Wick, please help us Skull with his businesses now. And Raccoon, can you invite me?
Okay, we got there in the end, and the journey's what counts, right? This.
Okay. Wait, Eugene, you need help selling something too? Okay, acid sales are actually pretty easy for the most part. They're not that bad.
Let's go get your getaway vehicles, huh? They're perfect, untraceable. They're not even legally in the U.S. Some illicit importers are bringing them through LS.
What do you need help selling, Tom? My night's going good. I can help you with that also when I come back from Raccoon's heist, because I gotta do his heist. Okay, this one I'm gonna need to use the Sparrow on this.
Damn it to hell. Hey, that's nutty, Hans.
No, I haven't, Gunner. My night's going good. How are you, Phoenix?
Looks like these smugglers have already started to unload the containers. Makes the logistics somewhat easier, but be ready for some fighting.
Wick, are you gonna help us Skull with his businesses? Okay, go get the vehicles back to the arcade. I would say it started probably started going downhill with maybe Tuners DLC. Hazardous Environment Containment Unit are the true monsters, basically an SD cleanup battalion. You will also encounter male and female Black Ops. So they're similar to the Special Forces in Dead Rising 1. Is that who they're similar to, Blendon? Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, I mean, GTA Online has so much to offer. Even if you're a new player, Francisco, there's just so many businesses and so many, so many things to do. No, that was weird. Wick, can you leave, the MC, when you're done there and, help Eugene, because Eugene only has two people in their MC.
That's something new.
Yeah, because, I guess Skull, a bunch of people joined Skull's MC here, invite me to the heist also, here. Oh, well, I wouldn't be able to check him out now, but I could come by, and watch his stream in the future. I just can't do it right now, though, Pirate. Let's help, Raccoon with that heist there. No, it's okay. You were supposed to help Skull, Mr. Wick, but it's Skull is just full right now. I think Skull has 6 or 5 people right now, and Eugene only has 2 people. So we would just help Eugene right now. You mean the people that made 63 Days, Gunner? Diamonds? Okay, yeah. With 3 people, we'll definitely be able to take all the diamonds. They're snipers, London, in Half-Life. Oh, great. The grenades were really annoying. When the Special Forces were throwing grenades, it was really annoying. I think they should make a game on the Cursed Soldiers. Did you ever look up the Cursed Soldiers, by the way, Gunner? What was the point of the Red Dead Redemption 2 update? I guess it was to give us some content, but it wasn't really that good.
Where were we? Oh, yeah. Let's rob this thing. Okay, you're there. Drive in past the garage entrance and follow the road to the racetrack. The tunnel entrance is under the bridge. Don't forget, you are private security, like a cop who couldn't pass the fitness test or the psych eval. Look like you're really getting off on...
Yeah, but I think they would have seen it, but it was the last one was killed in the 60s, though. Wick is helping Skull. I know, but, Skull, if you're okay with it, if Wick can go help Eugene, because Eugene only had 2 people, because I just realized you had, like, 5 people helping you. But I can come back and help you right after I'm done with this, this thing here. Male operatives are deadly accurate marksmen. Female operatives are Kimbo agile killers. While using stealth boys, they are ace tier dodger. Wait, stealth boys? Do you mean like invisibility, like in Fallout? Yes, I have, Ever. I actually have a video coming out on that tomorrow. How are you supposed to find them, Lendon?
I thought you were gonna get shot in the face for a second there. Okay, now get in the elevator and remember, inconspicuous. Next security check's coming up. You can do this. You keep your cool. Don't be nervous, you know? Who's nervous? Not this sweaty mess in a gaming chair.
Howdy. You looking for the vault? Right up ahead.
Y'all here for the vault, yeah? Alright,
Swipe.
you need your key cards to get into the man trap there.
And once we're in there, Raccoon, I'm getting everything in the left side, in the cages. You get everything on the right side. Don't jump in here, because it could glitch out. I'm not risking that anymore. I'm not jumping ever in this tunnel again, because all the glitches I've had happen in here. Yeah. Okay. You get everything on the left side. I'm gonna get everything on the left side. You get everything on the right side. And then in the middle, we're gonna get everything in the end. Tom, get everything at the far end of the room, straight ahead in the cages. Skip this cutscene, please. Yeah. Okay, there we go.
Diamonds, of course. I should have guessed. Good news.
Mercenaries 2, I liked it. It's sad that we never got a sequel, but I did like Mercenaries.
Can block the security sensors while you're in the vault, but only for a while. If the system goes quiet for too long, it triggers the alarm as a failsafe. And, did I mention that if the alarm goes off in here, they'll flood the place with nerve agent? No? Okay, well, I'm mentioning it now.
Okay. My favorite horror game? Probably Outlast. If each of us gets two pickups, will be good. We'll get them all. I love your Scarface playthrough. Thank you, dude. Yeah, you can now skip that cutscene of punching the guard. That's what's good about it. You should check out the movie Top Secret 1984. It's a parody of World War II films. It's set in East Germany in 1980s, but East Germans were depicted like Nazis. Who made the movie? What's that, Phoenix? They're outlined? Okay, Lendon. Get the stuff in the middle at the end. I think we should be able to get everything, yeah. Okay, yeah, this will be good. Okay, we got this. No, I didn't, shoot any fireworks. But I think fireworks in... Because I'm visiting family in New York right now, and I think fireworks are illegal in New York, but, like, 4th of July is the one day of the year the police don't harass anybody for that, for obvious reasons.
40 seconds.
Yeah, we're gonna have enough time to get everything.
Seconds.
Okay, let's go. Good haul.
20 seconds left. Don't dawdle.
Don't jump through this hallway, because it can trigger the glitch.
Perfect. Perfect.
Okay,
Oh, that is the mother.
swipe, raccoon.
We cleaned him out. Okay, let's see if we can make the way out as smooth as the way in. Get your key cards ready.
There we go. The Philadelphia trash strike? No, I haven't heard about that. Wait, what just happened? What? Oh no, please just don't tell me the heist is gonna get... Raccoon? What's going on? Oh no. What happened, Raccoon? Are they gonna appear soon, London? Wait, what happened? You got kicked out of the heist? How's that happen? What? I'll wait for the invite again then, Raccoon. What? How did that happen? How'd you get kicked out? I don't know how to fix this glitch. What do you have to do, Tony? Bully 2, not for a very long time. There's actually this video on YouTube with this former Rockstar developer that worked at Rockstar for 12 years. It's actually an interesting video and offers critical insight into game development. What's the video called? But London, am I going to encounter those enemies soon? The host is to run into the man trap while the other two players stay at stand at the door. When the host gets the message that says, wait for the team to enter the man trap, then you can all go. Okay. Are we doing this? What's going on here? Wasn't Tom with us on the heist before? I saw your, you said that, you say if you fight both of them at once, they're annoying, but, but London, am I gonna encounter them soon? I encountered already the males, but you said that the female special forces would have those invisibility gadgets. I haven't encountered those yet. They're outlined like those Yauta warriors. Oh, okay. Okay, I guess let's try the heist again. Let's do it then. Well, that was the point. Is he had a pretty ironic death, Tony. But yeah, Richie was, such a scumbag in The Sopranos. Okay, I'm ready. Let's do it. Will we do a video on the top 50 or top 100 worst GTA Online missions? Oh, that would be too difficult. Top 50 worst GTA Online missions would be too difficult. There would just be so much to choose from. Maybe I could do like top 20 worst ones, but like, top 50, that would just be so difficult to make that one. Thank you, Leib.
Okay, they're expecting these chips today, so get over there in the Group 6 van. Unless you're total idiots, you'll walk in without any problems. Seeing you dressed up like that makes me feel all fuzzy. It's like your kids putting on their uniforms for their first day at
Well,
school.
what Richie did to Beansy was just terrifying.
Kids, just some pretty basic AI experiments that swear at me in Russian and want to destroy the world. You know, we all love in our own ways. Where were we? Oh, yeah. Let's rob this thing.
What do I think of Little Carmine? He was the best boss in The Sopranos. Most intelligent one, too.
Okay, you're there. Drive in past the garage entrance and follow the road to the racetrack. The tunnel entrance is under the bridge. Don't forget, you are private security, like a cop who couldn't pass the fitness test or the psych eval. Looks like you're really getting off on the power and...
Why do you think he was the best boss? Because he was all about business and didn't let personal feelings affect him. Wait, what happened, Brandon? If they haven't shut down GTA Online years down the line, then there'll be a lot of content gone that will disappear from existence. GTA Online needs to be preserved. Yeah, I think it does. It was a very unique game, and I don't think it's gonna be the support is gonna be cut. Because remember that for GTA 4 Online is still up at least on Xbox and PS3.
Delivery, huh? Sure. Go straight through and leave her on the left. You can take the elevator or stairs down to the vault. I thought you were gonna get shot in the face for a second there. Okay, now get in the elevator and remember, inconspicuous.
I missed GTA 5 Online before all the ridiculous things like Oppressor Mark II got added. More balanced. Nobody jumped through the man trap and let Raccoon go first.
Who's nervous? Not this sweaty mess in a gaming chair.
Y'all here for the vault, yeah? Alright, you're gonna need your key cards to get into the man trap.
Historically, historical changes have come from war.
Same time.
Well, yes, but what do you mean specifically, Will?
How much better does it feel when the marks are this dumb? Keep going! Okay, so far so bueno. Push on to the vault.
Same strategy when we grabbed all the diamonds last time. Do it again.
Don't break.
Skip this.
Oh, you're here. Why didn't they say something? Man, they never tell me nothing.
Diamonds, of course. I should have guessed.
I got kicked out of casino heist 2 times last week. Like what happened to Raccoon, Patrick? Like the same thing? Thank you for the super chat. Like, what do you mean? Like, what basically happened? Like, what did your screen say? Are you avoiding my question? No, London, I was just focusing on the heist. What's the question? Let me look. What's your question, London? Can you post it again? I don't see it. My filter is on? Hang on, let me... Post it again, London. Just post the question again, please. Okay. Hey, Caleb. How are you doing, dude? This is gonna be close. Okay. Raccoon, get out of there. I'm gonna try to get... At 10 seconds, I'm gonna stop.
20 seconds left. Don't dawdle. Perfect. Now get out before they smell a rat. Gas incoming. 10 seconds.
Okay. Tried to get everything. Almost had it all.
Time's up. Here comes the nerve agent. Get the hell out of there before you get a lung fall. In and out undetected. Who'd have thought it?
Okay, let, Raccoon go first here.
We cleaned him out.
Later you encounter them. The Langley operatives are actual cleanup crew. HECU are just a diversion, are also part of the cleanup roster. They will see HECU as an imminent threat, huh? So so the cleanup crew has a cleanup crew that's gonna kill them too?
We snuck a double strength laxative in his coffee. He'll be shitting slurring in his britches by now.
I do have one for my channel members, and Patreon, tactical, but I,
Okay, I need you to stay calm. They've seen what you did to the vault, and now the whole place is locking down.
but I don't know about public one, because, it's just...
Keep moving and keep quiet. Time to change your outfits. We need a fresh start if you're gonna make it out of here under the radar.
Public, it's just there'd be so many people in the Discord, it'd be really hard to, respond to everyone.
The whole building. Stay one step ahead.
What just happened?
I need some help.
Oh no.
Ass.
We've got some heavy chatter on the police frequencies. Sounds like they're sending news.
Get out. You're not allowed here. You're not authorized to be here.
Great. You shoot them in the head. You shoot the stupid guard in the head and he's still alive. That's so stupid. Well, I guess I'm gonna see them soon then, Hunt London. I'm enjoying Half-Life, yeah, so far. It's just the ladders made me rage, but I am enjoying it. That guy wasn't wearing a helmet that I shot.
And use your key card. Play it cool. Okay, I need you to stay calm. They've seen what you did to the vault, and now the whole place is locking down fast. They know you're still in the building. Just keep moving and keep quiet.
Get back, get back.
Time to change
Don't,
your outfits. We need a fresh
stay around this corner.
Get out of here under the radar. They're closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace. Security is sweeping the whole building. Stay one step ahead, or this whole thing goes south. As long as you stay calm, those outfits should get you from here to the exit. The cops aren't letting anybody through the perimeter.
Okay, let's get the exit here.
The old-fashioned way. Good job, officers. It's about time you showed up. As long as you're in the casino, that outfit's a free pass. Slip out the side door.
Well, they do seem like bad people, Lyndon, because there was those two soldiers that were whispering over the vent that they found it boring because the scientists weren't fighting back. Oh no, I wouldn't, Zach. If they're doing horrible things, then Gordon is defending himself from them.
Remember, they know the vault's been hit, but they don't know who you are or where you are. They have patrols sweeping the whole place, and all the civilians have been evacuated. So if they see you, they'll know it's you. So just stay out of their way, keep your cool, and get to the buyer. You should avoid the bulk of the cops this way. The only thing that matters is making it to your ride. The driver has the getaway car in position. I've pinged you the GPS. Get to the buyer, don't bring the cops, and we're home free. Now, don't let them see you leaving.
Okay, here we go. Almost to the car. Okay. Close to it.
Alright, our decoy is online. The cops are confused as hell. Don't get seen near him, or the cops will figure out what we're doing. I've pinged your GPS with this tracker. Your driver left a clean car for
Where's the clean car? Where is it?
us now. Don't let them see you make the switch. As long as you don't do anything stupid, you can drive right past the cops and they won't know a thing.
Where is the clean car?
Just got word from the decoy. We don't have long before we
Oh,
have to tap out.
there it is.
Make the most of it.
Okay. Damn it, they always have to park in a stupid location. Can't they park it in, like, a better location, like, right along the route? Thank you, Tom. I'm going straight to it.
If the buyer hears so much as a siren, this whole thing goes up in smoke. Lose the cops.
Okay, about to lose them. Almost to the vehicle here. Oh, crap. Raccoon, come on. We'll all get in the clean car. Damn, there's too many cops around the car. Oh my god, there's no point getting into it. There's too many cops. Don't get into it, Raccoon. They'll see you. You need to wait till the cops are out of sight. There's too many cops around the clean car. They can't see you get into the car. Oh, come on, no. No, 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 no. My god, the police are guarding the clean car more than they're looking for the heisters. Damn, the concrete bushes again. They strike back. Oh, we just lost the cops.
I knew this would be sweet.
Tom, you don't need to get into that unless Raccoon is,
Private equity from
Tom, get in this.
private equity. That's something even the IRS
Tom, get into my car. Don't take the clean car anymore. It's gonna take too long. We already lost the cops.
carrying their crown jewels right under their noses. The ultimate humiliation.
I wish you could choose where to put the clean car. Like, I really wish you could choose the street it would be put on. Like give you a few locations to choose from. Wolfenstein games, yeah, I'll play them one day. I will. I did play the 2014 one. The special forces in Half-Life London? Well, Kristoff was a, you know, Kristoff was a massive scumbag in Ace Attorney. Well, I really don't take the sewers, really, anymore. Okay, Tom. I'm probably gonna make my own from it, but thank you for that. Probably gonna make into a short later. Why do I always do casino heist? This is the heist I help people, I help people a lot of times with this heist. People don't really do Kaio anymore because it gets annoying now for all the things they've done to it, but... Wait, that's who you were talking about, Israel London? I was just confused. They But I don't want to get into that whole thing on that. I don't I'm on the side of peace. I don't let me just mute this music here. I'm not on any side in that situation. I just want the violence and the killing to stop, and I just don't want to get involved in that stuff. Okay. Uh, didn't Converted needed help with a heist too, or actually let me rejoin that uh session. Hang on, with Skull. Skull, can you send me an invite to your session? Did you sell all of your did you sell all your stuff, Skull? What's going on? He did. Okay. How many businesses are you selling right now? How many businesses are you selling right now, Tom? You said crates, and how many crate warehouses? Govan needs help. Well, Govan, if hang on. Yeah, okay. Skull. Did you sell everything? Did you sell everything? Everything is sold that you needed. Everything sold, Skull? Just tell me in chat. I'm waiting for an invite from Converted and was it Converted and Wick needed help with a heist also still, right? I guess I'll help Tom with his 2 warehouses because that'll be quick, probably less than 10 minutes. And then I help Converted or Govan. I can help you if Converted or Wick don't send me a heist invite. I can help you, but I gotta help Tom with his CEO crates here now. Tom, it's better to probably wait for one more person before you start doing sales. Don't do it with 2 people. 2 people is gonna be bad for crates. Don't do it.
Hey, how can I help?
Everything's sold? Oh, okay, Skull.
My friend. Okay, leave it with
Distributor what? London, what are you talking about? Does anyone else need, can anyone else join in here? We just need one more person to help with this, sale. Converted or Wick, can you get in here? Because I'll help you with your heist right afterwards. Okay.
What's happening? Jeez, this is a rental.
Oh my god, that's horrible. That's horrible, Menace. Okay, Tom, invite Govan then. I'll help Govan with his heist afterwards. Govan, join Tom's CEO. Because public sessions are too dangerous for me. People constantly join and harass me. Tom, we're selling the warehouses. We're not collecting crates, right? We're selling them, right? I've been wanting mansions in GTA Online ever since 2014. I'm glad it's finally happening this December. I would have done it sooner, better late than never. Yeah, Sean. I'm glad it's finally coming too. Okay, then I guess sell them, Tom, and I'll help you with that. Tom, if you can please, get your warehouses ready and activate the sale, because I gotta go probably soon. Within probably 30 minutes. And I want to help Wick with his heist too. If you don't go to the warehouse soon, I'm just gonna join on Wick and help him next. Uh... Have I encountered the fish monster? What fish monster? The one in the tunnel that chases you? Is that the thing? I think I killed that thing. Okay, plane. Govan, if you could cover me, and I'll fly the plane on this. I can't, Khaled. I'm gonna help Govan after this, and then help Wick with his heist, and I gotta get off. I can probably help you another time. You just have to message me when you're free. Why sell half a warehouse? I don't know. Tom wanted to sell it. It's his choice. I think it's a mistake selling half a warehouse, but if Tom wants to do it, I'll help him. Oops, so great.
Hey, how can I help? Okay,
No, I don't.
okay, I'll
I
get
don't
you out
think
of
so.
trouble.
Ant-Man.
No problem.
Tom, I need you to go to your second warehouse and get that ready. I'll take care of this for you. Oh, I gotta fly low on this. You gotta be kidding me. Damn, I hate this when you have to fly low. F6 it will quick save in Half-Life. Thank you for telling me. Yeah, this is really annoying right now. My god, it wants you to fly super low. It's really annoying. My god, how low does this want me to fly? This is ridiculous. My god, I hate this so much right now. I got it, Tom. Almost 3 hours, Khaled. My god, all these trees, and they still want you to fly low. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous right now. But Dodo isn't as bad, because Dodo, at least you're making drops over the water. It's flat, but this is... like, trying to get over this stuff. Damn, ridiculous right now with this. My god, I'm getting mad at this mission already. I'm not gonna do that right now, Khaled. If anybody else wants to, I guess they can in the lobby. But I just can't at the moment. This mission is terrible, yeah. Terrible. Okay, one more drop. Tom, sell your next warehouse right after this. Dzień dobry. Oh, hello, Tadanari. Hello. Top 5 Team Fortress 2 classes? I don't know, Hustler. I never really played Team Fortress 2. I know the game. It's made by Valve, but... I typically like a sniper class, Enter the truck, okay. Govan, are you still gonna be on for, are you still gonna be on for like 20 more minutes? I might just help Wick with his heist right after this, because he's there and ready, because, Wick, I promised earlier, and then I can help you with your heist right after, if that works. Is that fine, Govan? Okay. Wick, I'll join you in a moment. Just give me a moment. Okay, I'll see you, Khaled. Take care.
Fucking menace!
The special cargo will not have bonuses. It does, but like the really rare crate. Like if you're selling like a single rare crate, the really rare crates, they don't have any bonuses, but the regular special cargo crates, they do. Okay, Wick, invite me. I'm gonna join you right now. And Wick, if it's gold or artwork, just me and you. Let's just do it me and you. We don't need any, third person for that. We can get everything. I don't mean to be cold, but you did enough. Give yourself a break and get some sleep. Well, thank you, Nikki. But I did promise people I would help them still, so I'm gonna help Govan and Wick, and I guess that'll be it for me. Can we join Wick's heist here now? Okay, here we go. You want to do it with 3 people? Well, no, don't do it with 4 people. If it's paintings or gold, you're gonna lose money by doing it with 4 people, Mr. Wick. Up to you. It's your heist. Do whatever you want to do. Gold. Okay, do what you gotta do, quick, or you get tired. Well, thank you, Nikki. But I'll help them. Can you buy the clean vehicle and the decoy also, Mr. Wick, please? Yes, I am, Alex. Okay, let's do it. Okay, ready. What's going on, Jimmy? The worst gaming company in your opinion? Oh, um, I don't know really. There's companies that have made great games that have pissed me off, but I don't know about like the single like worst gaming company. EA and Activision are probably up there, but I don't know if you would count them as gaming companies. They're more publishers, but
Okay, the softly, softly approach. With the only crew I know who can speak so little and still make so much noise. But here's hoping. The key to this whole job is to forget you're attempting a career-defining heist and stay calm. Are you calm? Good, because I'm calm. What's not to be calm about? If you screw up and they see you, we're just gonna do this the old-fashioned way, one dead guy at a time. Okay, do you want the good news or the bad news? Well, the good news is that they just had a record-breaking weekend, so the vault is full to bursting. And the bad news is that they've hired extra security to guard it. High risk, high gain. Just how we like it. Hey, did you try out your stun gun yet? This is going to be your best friend. It'll overload the circuits on any CCTV camera or metal detector it hits. They recover after a while, so as far as security is concerned, it was just a
Spec Ops: The Line, yes, Hopkins, I'll play it. It's a pretty dark game. I'll play it one day. Yep. Yeah, I do Rising. I played all the Mafia games. I said never finished Mafia 3, but I played them all. My night's going good, Jimmy. How are you, dude? Can someone zap that?
metal detectors up ahead. You'll need to find the fuse box on the side of the unit, take it out with a stun gun, and get through before it recovers. That's it. Shorted. Quickly, get through. Heads up. CCTV ahead. The stun gun should disable the camera for a while. Or go old school and time your run. We should get away with that one, but take out one more camera and they'll know something's up. You can't shoot down many cameras. It's the kind of thing security tends to notice. Quick and clean. Very nice. Nice. Straight through. Heads up. CCTV ahead. The stun gun should disable the camera for a while. Or go old school and time your run. Hey, before they go to the vault, today's takings are stored near where you are. It's up to you.
Wait.
Might be worth a detour. It's a two-room system. One of you needs to hold the access button in the security room. The other runs through and grabs the cash. All right, that camera just went down. It'll be back online soon. And remember, if you bring down too many at the same time, they'll hit the alarm. Remember, these people aren't idiots. Coming through.
Get back, everyone. Get back.
Hey, here we are at last. The lower level. Naturally, is heavily guarded. You're so close. See that security checkpoint? The man trap is just...
Wick, take care of that guy coming up on your end. I'm gonna go in the next room.
Nice shot. See that? That's your man trap, so pay attention. You'll have to swipe both vault keycards simultaneously at separate control panels. That unlocks the system, but even then, we can't open both the inner and the outer doors simultaneously.
Okay, here we go.
Open the second.
Swipe.
We need one person with a vault key card at each terminal. Let's go.
There we go. Doing really good. They were doing really good so far. Do not jump in here. It sometimes triggers the glitch.
Everyone inside the man trap now. I can keep the first door open until you're set. Okay, so far so bueno. Push on to the vault. Looks like the guard at the vault room isn't there. Happy days. I know this is a special moment for you down there, but trust me, it's about to get a lot more special on the other side of that door.
Okay, let's do this here.
Let's do this. The lock mechanism should melt like butter. You just need to target the weak points. Don't rush. If you push the drill too hard, it'll overheat. We're not on a time limit until we're inside. Number 2 done. That's disc 3. Good, that's the left side taken care of.
My favorite Star Wars spacecraft. Maybe the,
Gold.
I'm getting everything on the left.
It's on the carts. Good news.
The TIE Interceptor, maybe?
We have a little more time here. Now, your hacker can block the security sensors while you're in the
No, I'm not, I wasn't just, I was just focusing more on the heist, but my,
It triggers the alarm as a failsafe. And, did I mention that if the alarm goes off in here, they'll flood the place with nerve agent? No? Okay, well, I'm mentioning it now.
okay, here we go. Okay, there we go, that's done. Hey, Firestorm, how are you doing, dude? Another table? Okay. I can't jump anymore now. Oh no. This one's not unlocked. Okay. I really hope there's not a second door locked in there. That would really suck if it is. Okay. Get the middle right now, guys. Okay, I really hope there's not a second door in here. I really hope there isn't. Okay, good. I need someone to get G. Someone needs to get G here.
So make the most of it.
There we go.
20 seconds. Perfect. Now get out before they smell a rat. Gas incoming. 10 seconds.
We got everything nice.
Alarm will trigger any second. We're still under the radar. Perfect. Perfect.
Swipe.
People, that is the
Okay, let's let Wick go first then.
We cleaned him out.
Well done. Thank you, Money. Great job. Thank you, Menace.
Cleaned up down there, you know. They're not gonna know what hit them, except for the insurance bill.
Hey, there we are. Now run your checks, guys.
You know, if we pull this off, it'll be the crown jewel of my career. The hardest achievement on the console of life. Alright, that camera just went down. It'll be back online soon. And remember, if you bring down too many at the same time, they'll hit the alarm. You did good down there. This is gonna be a nice little payday. And a whole lot of smug satisfaction.
That was close. Okay.
Perfect. Never saw you coming.
Okay. Okay, let's go. Don't get the cash. Let's just get out. We're doing really good. We don't want to mess up our run here. This is the Diamond Casino, but not diamonds. That we took gold.
Listen up, we have bad news and good news. The bad news is they did a spot check on the vault, so they know it's been robbed. The good news is they have no idea who or how. The cops are on their way, but you can still make it out undetected if you do exactly what I say. If you're caught now, the shit really hits the fan. Must be tiring running around with all that loot. The side doors are back through the stairs.
Good. Really amazing run. Really good run, everyone. Good run. We're doing really good. Have a good night, professional. I'll have to wake up in the pre-dawn hours in Chicago to catch my flight at 6:10 a.m. Oh, where are you going, Alvanor? And wish you well on your flight. Wait, what just happened? What? What just happened? What the hell? Seriously? What just happened? You've got... Come on. What just happened? Oh my god. I'm gonna stop doing casino heists at this point, because these glitches. This is... Guys, that's not Wick's fault. It's not Wick's fault. Don't blame Wick for that. It's a glitch. That's a glitch. Like, literally, the man trap glitch, the game crash glitch. Like, this is just... That was such an amazing run. Did you guys see that? That was such a good run. That was perfect. Perfect. We got everything out of the vault. We didn't get detected once. We killed everybody quietly. And... Bullshit. Excuse my language. Bullshit. That's what this is. Great. I'm going back home to LAX. Oh, okay. Have a safe trip, Alvanor. Bullshit. This is... Govan, I'm sorry for the delay. It's not Wick's fault. It's just his game glitched out. I'm gonna help you right after this. Oh, man. I thought we had that, too. I might give up. I might start giving up on doing casino heists, because it's, like, currently full of players. Wait, join a queue to... The amount of glitches that keep happening in these heists, this is just... Wait, what happened now? Wick, can you invite me to your heist, please?
Hey, sorry, buddy. I'm in a shit mood.
Wick, what's going on? Are you gonna invite me to the heist? If I don't get an invite, I'll just join Govan's heist next. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, let's do it. I'm pissed. We gotta do all that again, but we'll get it done. Um, Wick, when we get into the casino, I need you to zap the gate, okay? And I'll rush through it and I'll drop the guards. Do you think Little Carmine is a secret mastermind? No, I think he's kind of dumb. I think people are reading into that too much. If this happens again, though, if the heist glitches out again, I'm just gonna join Govan's heist because I gotta go soon. And I promised Govan I'd still help him. Yeah, expand and enhance, and you still get glitches like this happening.
Okay, so we're going in through the side door. I hope you brought your A game because you're not getting a warm up. Drive over there, and I'll be in touch. Okay, the softly approach. With the only crew I know who can speak so little and still make so much noise. But here's hoping. The key to this whole job is to forget we're attempting a career-defining heist and stay calm. Are you calm? Good, 'cause I'm calm. What's not to be calm?
I guess I'm not,
Big
Wick.
screw up.
I gotta change that in my settings, but I can't. I have to do it in the lobby
One dead guy
for
at a time.
free mode itself.
Okay, do you want the good news or the bad news? Well, the good news is that they just had a record-breaking weekend, so the vault is full to bursting. And the bad news is that they've hired extra security to guard it. High risk, high gain. Just how we like it.
Come on. Here.
Hey, did you try out your stun gun yet? This is going to be your best friend. It'll overload the circuits on any
Yeah, Rockstar did kill Reddit Online.
metal detector it hits. They recover after a while, so as far as security is concerned, it was just a temporary outage. But it's
Okay, let's get in there. Let's do this.
fast. That's it. Head through the door to the staff lobby.
Oh, money, Aki. What are my thoughts on Ralph Cifaretto disrespecting the Bing? Sopranos has so many memes to it. That the comments on the Sopranos videos are so funny.
Metal detectors up ahead. You'll need to find the fuse box on the side of the unit.
These guys sometimes spawn. Hang on.
Get through
Oh, there they
before
are.
it recovers. That's it. Shorted. Quickly, get through. All right, that camera just went down. It'll be back online soon. And remember, if you bring down too many
What?
at the same time, they'll hit the alarm. We should get away with that one.
Great, retry this now.
And they'll know something's up.
Colors don't run. I gotta reload! Oh, shit.
They're adding Manchester to GTA, but they can't add Ranches to Red Dead. Yep, that's how it is, fortunately. Now we're gonna have fails. It's gonna happen. I have it. Might feel in my gut. We did such a good run on that one, and then I hate how these NPCs don't spawn here until...
Get through before it recovers. Heads up, CCTV ahead. The stun gun should disable the camera for a while. Or go old school and time your run.
Oh
Get
no.
away with that one, but take out one more camera and
Debbie,
they'll know
don't get in front of me, please. I missed the shot because of that, but I'm just gonna drop the guards really quickly when it starts here.
Get that son of a bitch!
You fuckhead.
Yeah, I will, Jimmy. Sometime this month I'll do one.
Metal detectors up ahead. You'll need to find the fuse box on the side of the unit, take it out with a stun gun, and get through before it recovers. That's it. Shorted. Quickly, get through.
Did he
CCTV ahead.
did he fire a gun when I shot him?
Camera for a while.
Oh my god.
Go old school and time your
God damn it.
You should get away with that one, but take out one more camera.
Now we're just gonna... It's gonna happen. We're gonna keep having fails now. I don't think so. They've done the Enclave so many times, I think it'll probably be a different enemy in Fallout 5. The guy's gun went off after I shot him. Okay, Tom.
Metal detectors up ahead. You'll need to find the fuse box on the side of the unit, take it out with a stun gun, and get through before it recovers. That's it. Shorted. Quickly, get through. Heads up. CCTV ahead. The stun gun should disable the camera for a while.
Finally.
Go old school and time your run. We should get away with that one, but take out one more camera and they'll know something's up. You can't shoot down many cameras. It's the kind of thing security tends to notice. Perfect. Never saw you coming. Key cards sure coming in handy, huh?
Wait, stay away from the door. The guard can see you sometimes through it.
Hey, before they go to the vault, today's takings are stored near where you are. It's up to you, but might be worth a detour. It's a two-room system. One of you needs to hold the access button in the security room, the other runs through and grabs the cash. Only one way down from here, one step at a time. I need my inhaler just listening to you. Heads up, CCTV ahead. The stun gun should disable the camera for a while. Or go old school and time your run. Alright, that camera just went down. It'll be back online soon. And remember, if you bring down too many at the same time, they'll hit the alarm. Remember, these people aren't idiots. Okay, here we are at last. The lower level. Naturally, is heavily guarded.
Okay.
You.
Wick, I'm gonna need you to drop that guard. When he gets around the corner to you. Don't drop him in view of the camera.
Nice shot. You're so close. See that security checkpoint? The man trap is just beyond it. See that? That's
Yeah, if the heist crashes again, I'm just gonna do Govan's heist. I'm not blaming Wick for it. It's not his fault. It's just the game's glitchy at times. It's ridiculous. The amount of times heists have been sabotaged by glitches is pissing me off right now.
Everyone needs to get inside so we can close the first door and then open the second. We need one person with a
Boss is more of a sociopath in
Get everyone inside the man trap now. I can keep
in
the
Saints
first door
Row.
open until you're set. Okay, so far so bueno. Push on to the vault. Looks like the guard at the vault room isn't there. Happy days. I know this is a special moment for you down there, but trust me, it's about to get a lot more special on the other side of that door. Break out the laser drill, let's do this! The lock mechanism should melt like butter. You just need to target the weak points. Don't rush. If you push the drill too hard, it'll overheat. We're not on a time limit until we're inside. Number 2 done. That's disc 3. Good, that's the left side taken care of.
Skip this. Okay. I'm enjoying Half-Life.
Gold! Very nice. It's on the carts. Good news. Seeing as we stayed under the radar, we have a little more time here. Now, your hacker can block the security sensors while you're in the vault, but only for a while. If the system goes quiet for too long, it triggers the alarm as a failsafe. And, did I mention that if the alarm goes off in here, they'll flood the place with nerve agent? No? Okay, well, I'm mentioning it now.
I hope next door isn't locked. Hi, GB. I did Mafia 1 and 2 playthroughs, but, I'm gonna do them again, before Mafia the Old Country comes out. Of course, this door is locked too, of course. Okay, opened. Got you. Got it. Okay. It's okay, Ship. Lord, you don't have to apologize for not watching my stream. Watch my streams whenever you want, dude. Okay. Okay, good work. We're all done there.
Seconds. In and out undetected. Who'd have thought it? People, that is the mother load.
What HD textures?
Okay,
Gunner?
let's see if we can make the way out as smooth as the way in. Get your key cards ready.
Okay, let Wick go first. Okay, I really hope the heist doesn't crash this time. I run to the exit when it's 15 seconds. When it's 15 seconds, that's when I run.
Now run your checks, guys.
You know, if we pull this off, it'll be the crown jewel of my career. The hardest achievement on the console of life. All right, the camera just went down. It'll be back online soon. And remember, if you bring down too many at the same time, they'll hit the alarm. You did good down there. This is gonna be a nice little payday and a whole lot of smug satisfaction. Well, he's not ringing the alarm.
I can enable HD's texture pack in settings? Huh. Well, what? Why is it disabled then?
Listen up, we have bad news and good news. The bad news is they did a spot check on the vault, so they know it's been robbed. The good news is they have no idea who or how. The cops are on their way, but you can still make it out undetected if you do exactly what I say. If you're caught now, the shit really hits the fan. The side doors are back through the staff entrance. You're almost there.
Okay, please, just don't crash this time. Okay, we're all doing really good so far.
Remember, they know the vault's been hit, but they don't know who you are or where you are. They have patrols sweeping the whole place, and all the civilians have been evacuated. So if they see you, they'll know it's you. So just stay out of their way, keep your cool, and get to the buyer. You should avoid the bulk of the cops this way. The only thing that matters is making it to your ride. The driver has the getaway car in position. I've pinged you the GPS. Get to the buyer, don't bring the cops, and we're home free.
Wait, Wick, did you choose the closer buyer? I think you did. You're gonna get a lot less money for this. My favorite Arnold Schwarzenegger movies, like Commando, is one of them. I like Commando so much when I was a kid. It was just a great movie.
So figure out what we're doing. I've pinged your GPS with this tracker.
I can't climb over this bush, come on. What are the cars doing
Got word from the decoy.
parked?
We don't have long before they have to tap out. Make the most
I don't think I've ever seen the cars parked here. Where is the clean vehicle? Where is it?
The decoy is out. You're on your own now. Your driver left a clean car for you. Pinging your GPS now. Don't let him see you make the switch. As long as you don't do anything stupid, you can drive right past the cops and they won't know a thing.
Oh, we lost the cops already, okay. Well, I guess it sucks. Heist is glitching out then, and... Is the clean car faster than the chopper? No. What the clean car basically does is it lets you lose the cops. So if you get to it, you lose the cops. You just drive right past them, and they won't, you know, go after you. Okay, Govan, if you can get your heist ready, if you're still watching, I will help you with your heist right after this. It's all ready? Okay. Govan, what's the take in your heist? What is it? Cash, gold, artwork, what is it?
Now I've seen it all.
Okay, 1 mile left here. Diamonds, okay. Then we can do it with 3 people. You should invite Wick then, because Wick got glitched out twice. You know, first is the game crashed, and then the second time it got glitched out, it's now put the closer buyer when he didn't even choose the closer buyer, but I think these guys are gonna be like the Vagos or the Balas that you meet here as the closer buyer. Maybe, well, I guess I didn't see the money, but...
You better lose that attitude right now.
It's okay, Wick, don't worry about it. I can, oh, Rick? Any upcoming lore videos? I got a lore video on Reznov coming out on Saturday. Oh, that's the Armenian Mafia? Those guys? Yeah, I know the Armenian Mafia is in the game. I just forgot what their character models were. You always make amazing lore videos, professional. Spot on, 10 out of 10. Thank you. Thank you, dude. Okay, Govan, I will help you now with your heist. They can appear if you call a mugger on somebody, too. Okay, money. Well, I guess it was an accident, then. Still on for about 5:30 tomorrow, or do we have make any changes? Also, I was going to talk to you about a few things a bit before, so maybe we can party up 30 minutes early. Yeah, Blinded Eagle, I can talk to you. Thank you for the super chat, dude. Is it glitched now too here? Are we stuck on this screen now? Oh, great. Yeah, they would not be carrying a deagle, Gunner. Are we glitched here now too? I don't know if I should close my app or not. I don't want to screw Wick over. I don't know if that would mess up the heist. I don't know what's going on now here. Lore video on Kane's case one. I think it's glitched. Oh my god. This is so stupid. I'm not from Poland. I'm from the US. My parents are from Poland. Probably sometime later this year, Gunner. I got a few others. Are you able to invite me soon, Rick? I just have to go soon, so my attention to detail is amazing. Like Claude and Brad are very amazing. Thank you, Ship Lord. Um, okay. I'm gonna close my app here. I really hope this doesn't glitch this out. Oh, stupid. The amount of glitches I'm encountering today is ridiculous. Like, we can't even finish a heist without a glitch at ending it. That's what I'll say. I'll say is Rockstar is the only developer out there that constantly gets away with glitches. They constantly get away with it. Like, if any other developer had this many glitches in their online game, like, people would be, freaking out on them constantly. But Rockstar, they get away with this crap. Like, people don't go after them because there's, like, this massive, like, fan boyism around Rockstar that, yeah. What's the best gun for PvE? I don't know, like, um, maybe the M16, the Cirrus rifle, PvE. Can you invite me now, Goban, I'll help you. Did you know that during the Easter Offensive in 1972, the NBA shelled the town of Anlock, killing 3,000 civilians? Years later, they built a memorial and said it was the U.S. and the ARVN that did it. Yeah, and they also burned down a village. The village I talked about in my Black Ops 1 playthrough, and then they blamed the U.S. for killing the village when it was actually them who did it. Okay, Rick. The thing is, Gunner, the reason you don't hear stuff like that is because it doesn't fit the narrative. The narrative is constantly that the U.S. was like, evil, capitalist, imperialist, blah blah blah, and that the communists in Vietnam were defending themselves and fighting for, their freedom and all this blah blah blah. And so that for the communists to murder their own people, that goes completely against the narrative. And so that's why you don't hear about that as much. Like the war crimes that the communists committed, it's just it's that's a lot of that stuff is constantly buried. Oh yeah, America definitely lost the information war. When it came to Vietnam, America didn't just lose the Vietnam War; they lost the propaganda war as well.
You got the extra money, please.
Hey, Mix Aiden, what's up? Well, I know that in Vietnam, for example, they don't even call it the Vietnam War. In Vietnam they call it, I think it's called the like the War of American Aggression or something like that. I think that's what it's called. Uh, Send me an invite. If you can here, go on. My favorite fantasy movies? I don't know. I'd have to think about that one. Can I help? You have to ask Govan. It's his heist. Well, Johnson was an idiot president because he got the U.S. involved in the Vietnam War. The U.S. probably shouldn't have gotten involved in the Vietnam War, but my problem with the Vietnam War is more of just that the communists are portrayed as like heroic freedom fighters, and the U.S. is portrayed as like pure evil. Like, there are people out there that like compare the U.S. in Vietnam to like Nazi Germany, and those people are just stupid. Um, I'm just waiting for the invite. I'm just waiting for the invite when you get the chance, Govan. GTA Online is expanded and bugged out, yeah. Glitchy game. Like I said, is that if there was another game like GTA Online and they had all these glitches in it, like game-breaking glitches where you get kicked out of heist and stuff like that, I guarantee you the developers would not get away with this. But because it's Rockstar has like this, like I said, this fanboy cult around it that people just ignore the bad things that Rockstar do. They give them a pass. You want to invite Wick to this? You don't need 4 people, Govan. 15. Give me 15%. I'm inviting Wick too, but I invited everyone on my list actually here, but my night's going good. Okay, I guess we'll do the heist. That's 4 then. Let's do it. Hey, Bird Bear. The only people that get after Rockstar parents and blame GTA for their kids being violent. That's stupid. But Rockstar does deserve criticism for a lot of things that they do. Can you buy a clean vehicle too? Okay, let's do this. I'll try to get the I'll do Yakuza Kiwami definitely before GTA 6.
Okay, so we're going in through the side door. I hope you brought your A game because you're not getting a warm-up.
Go on, get in you.
Be in touch.
I'll do it one day, Lewis. There's just a lot of projects I'm working on right now.
Record-breaking weekend, so the vault is full to bursting. And the bad news is that they've hired extra security to guard it. High risk, high gain. Just how we like it. Hey, did you try out your stun gun yet? This is going to be your best friend. It'll overload the circuits on any CCTV camera or metal detector it hits. They recover after a while, so as far as security is concerned, that's it. Head through the door to the staff lobby.
And this is the same one, but we're getting diamonds instead here. I don't like the term GTA clone also, I agree with you. Yeah, I don't like that either.
Metal detectors up ahead. You'll need to find the fuse box on the side of the unit, take it out with a stun gun, and get through before it recovers.
Oh, there. Crap.
Heads up, CCTV.
I hate how the enemies just, like...
Disable the camera for a while, or go old school and time your run. All right, that camera just went down. It'll be back online soon. And remember, if you bring down too many at the same time, they'll hit the alarm. We should get away with that one, but take out one more camera and they'll know something's up. You can't shoot down many cameras. It's the kind of thing security tends to notice. No hassle. I like it.
Stay away from the door, because the guard's something... Yeah, he can...
Never saw you
He can see you through the door. Stay away from the door.
Hey, before they go to the vault, today's takings are stored near where you are. It's up to you, but might be worth a detour. It's a two-room system. One of you needs to hold the access button in the security room. The other runs through and grabs the cash.
I'm gonna go downstairs and clear it out if you want to get that daily vault in the meantime.
The cash is on the cart. Don't get distracted. This is just a starter. Heads up. CCTV ahead. The stun gun should disable the camera for a while. Or go old school and time your run. Only one way down from here. One step at a time. I need my inhaler just listening to you.
Oh, what?
Okay, here we are at last. The lower level. Naturally, it's heavily guarded.
Why do those guards freak out like that? That was weird. Like, they just both turned at the same time. Never seen that happen. Okay. Pro, please tell me refunded mines. I know, because I wanted to do a playthrough of it, but it was, Oh, no, Burb. Oh, no, Oh, I really hope that... Oh, no. I hope that doesn't trigger the alarm.
The key card's earning its keep, huh? You're so close. See that security checkpoint? The man trap is just beyond it. See that? That's your man trap, so pay attention. You'll have to swipe both vault key cards simultaneously at separate control panels. That unlocks the system, but even then, we can't open both the inner and the
Okay, let Golan go first. Don't jump through here.
Everyone needs to get inside so we can close the first door and then open the second. We need one person with a vault key card at each terminal. Let's go. Get everyone inside the man trap now. I can keep the first door open until you're set.
Don't jump through here. It can glitch sometimes.
Okay, so far so
One day, a lot Warrior. There's a lot of people that are requesting different lore videos from me. They just take a lot of time to make, guys, and I'm working on the Reznov one right now. But I'll make I'm making that Reznov lore video soon, and people are gonna really like it. Okay, there we go, opened. Okay, everyone should be able to get one. I think we're gonna be good here. Thank you, Shiplord. And thank you everybody who's understanding that lore videos take me a lot of time to make. It should be good here. Just don't overwork yourself. Thank you. All the diamonds. Okay. Okay, get out, everyone.
Perfect. Now get out before they smell a rat. Gas incoming. 10 seconds. In and out undetected. Who'd have thought it? People, that is the mother load.
Okay, let's get on out of here. My favorite heist movie, Heat. Yeah, Heat will probably be the best one. Don't jump in here. It can glitch out the heist.
You really cleaned up down there, you know? They're not gonna know what hit them. Except for the insurance bill.
Back in business. Everything looks okay over here.
And we are dark. Goggles on, everyone. Looks like they don't suspect a thing. So let's make the most of it. You know, if we pull this off, it'll be the crown jewel of my career. The hardest achievement on the console of life.
How an elevator works during a power outage, I don't know. But I'm not complaining.
Payday and a whole lot of smug satisfaction. Listen up, we have bad news and good news. The bad news is they did a spot check on the vault, so they know it's been robbed. The good news is they have no idea who or how. The cops are on their way, but you can still make it out undetected if you do a
We can't leave until the power is back on. Yeah, I know it's stupid, but that's the way it is. You can't open the door until power is... Yeah, Leslie Benzies blamed Mind's Eye flop on inside and outside saboteurs. What even is an outside saboteur or like an inside saboteur? Like,
Remember, they know the vault's been hit, but they don't know who you are or where you are. They have patrols sweeping the whole place, and all the civilians have been evacuated. So if they see you, they'll know it's you. So just stay out of their way, keep your cool, and get to the buyer. The driver has the getaway car in position. I've pinged you the GPS. Get to the buyer, don't bring the cops, and we're home free. You should avoid the bulk of the cops this way. The only thing that matters is making it to your ride.
What the fuck is with you?
okay. Oh, here come the cops.
Alright, our decoy is online. The cops are confused as hell. Don't get seen
Clean
there.
vehicle, where is it? It's over there.
What we're doing. I've pinged your GPS for this tracker. Your driver left a clean car for you. Pinging your GPS now. Don't let him see you make the switch. As long as you don't do anything stupid, you can drive right past the cops and they won't know a thing. Just got word from the decoy. We don't have long before they have to tap out. Make the most of it. Alright, the decoy is out. You're on your own now.
Yeah, there's so many cops down there. Do not want to go down there. There's so many cops. Come on, come on. Come on, car. Got the police. Oh.
If the buyer hears so much as a
Oh, I lost him.
thing goes up in smoke, lose the cops.
Yeah, I'm lucky a chopper didn't show up. There I am. Yeah, I'm surprised I was able to climb that hill like I was. So this update is the last big update. Well, it wasn't even really a big update, but the last update will be this December, the Mansions DLC. And hopefully the Mansions are somewhat good when they come out. No, I don't. What's that, Adrian? How can you get the helicopter? Because it's boring just constantly getting the helicopter. Okay, 3 miles left. I just got here. Start over. Hey, lost cause. But, I mean, don't worry about it, dude. You can watch this stream whenever you want. The only difference at 1 level 5 is the helis can repel units. Traffic is reduced and spawn rates are... Well, I think it also takes longer to lose the police. If you're at 5, the more stars you have, I think the longer it takes to lose the police.
The high point of a career full of nothing but high points. Lester Crest is back, baby. Looks like the house doesn't always win after all.
Okay, here we go. 1 mile left. Yeah, the glitches on these heists have been getting ridiculous now. They really have.
You're not authorized to be here. Now leave.
Okay. That's fine, Asher. It's more simple to get 50 of each one, but you can get 25 of, you know, chemicals and 25 narcotics to get around the cooldown. I guess you could do that. Your videos were keeping me above water back when I was home on ankle monitor. You're the man. Well, I'm glad I was able to help you out, Dux. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy my videos. So, Franklin, Michael, and Trevor have special abilities. Arthur and John have Deadeye. I wonder what special abilities Jason and Lucia have. Yeah, that is... I'm curious if they're even going to keep the special abilities. Who's this guy behind me? But I guess, guys, I'll be wrapping up the stream here. I haven't had dinner yet, so I'm starving. But I'll answer a few questions before I go. So if anybody wants to ask me anything before I go, I'll answer your questions. On PC, my game's... The ship I spawned in is sinking. Wait, what? What do you mean, Shiplord? My game Stormworks? What game is that? 88 years since the Second Sino-Japanese War, when Japan invaded China in 1937. Well, what's wrong, Tar? Oh, I don't know that game, Shiplord. My brother told me about your channel, and I didn't know who you are, and now you're helping me with Heist. You're welcome, Rick. Anytime. Thank you to your brother also for recommending me. But I think that it takes longer. Doesn't it take longer to lose 5 stars? Guys, can anyone confirm that in the chat? It takes longer to lose 5 stars than 4 stars or 3 stars, right? Yes, but, in the future, Zach. Right now, I'm going to have to focus on Mafia Definitive Edition and Metal Gear Solid 2 when that's coming out. People can build ships and other vehicles. Oh, okay. By 30 seconds more. Okay. Professional is such a nice, chilling, intelligent, relaxed, quiet, humble, who lives a great life surrounded by fans who love and adore and loyal to him like me. Well, thank you, Menace. Thanks, dude. I'll look into it, Shiplord. Do I think GTA 6 will have 6 stars? No, they're probably going to keep the 5 stars for... Because GTA 4 didn't have it either. It was good, vertical. Okay, guys, so I guess I'll be going here. GTA 4 had 6 stars, did it? Oh, it did. Okay, I'm sorry then. My bad. I thought GTA 4 had 5 stars. My bad then. Okay, so I guess they're probably gonna keep 5 stars in GTA 6. But I guess I'll be going here, guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you guys for watching the stream. If you guys enjoyed the stream, do drop a like. It does help the channel out a lot. If you're new to my channel and enjoy my content, subscribe to me. And I'll see you guys on the next one. Take care, everyone. Have a wonderful day, guys.